77, what's up? How you doing, man? Death Metal Son, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, like, dude, I spent 2 weeks opening at work, which precluded, and today is my first day off where I'm not at work in a little while. That, and I got more cardboard. Yeah, I'm not sure how hot it is where you're at, 77, but it's been 92, 93 degrees Fahrenheit for the last couple of weeks here. So it's been nice and toasty. All right, let's get this show on the road. Yeah, I kind of wish I had a pool. Now, that being said, I guarantee you I wouldn't maintain the pool the way you're supposed to, but I kind of wish I had one. Aiden, what's up? How you doing, man? Yeah, for those of y'all that don't know, Aiden sent me a 2500 5K sharpening stone. Dan Stan EDC, what's up? How you doing, man? Neilio, what's up? How you doing, man? It's like we're getting the crew together today. But yeah, Aiden sent a 2500/5000 grit sharpening stone. So when we go to freehand sharpen this at the end of the stream, we can really put an edge on it. Now, we may not get through this whole thing in one sitting. We may not get through this whole thing in one sitting, but we're going to get a lot done. Jacob Humphreys, what's up? How you doing, man? I'm doing good. I'm doing good, man. Yesterday was one of those days at work I want to forget about. But other than that, yeah, I'm doing good. Yeah, Aiden's helped out before a good few times now, for which I am eternally grateful. But for everybody in the chat, damn it, we've got the Gen Knives Ranger in D2 right here that we're working on. Yeah, Jacob, I think you got me beat. I think we're going to be approaching 92, 93 degrees, which is still hot. It's hot enough that my air conditioner can't keep up, but I think you got me beat. Now, I'm not going to be too surprised to see like 105 degrees before the summer's over. Nick Martino, what's up? How you doing, man? Yeah, you got to see what that kind of temperature outside is doing to the sales floor at work. Like, you know it's too hot when it feels good standing in a negative 10-degree freezer with no shirt sleeves. I'm doing good, Nick. I'm doing good, man. Just got bored, figured it was time for a live stream. And hanging out with you guys. Yeah, I'm in Georgia, so we get the humidity. You walk outside for about 30 seconds and you already got swamp ass. Well, what was it, like 2 years ago now? We lost our air conditioner for a month in the worst part of summer. Yeah, like I said, you're outside for all of 30 seconds and you already got swamp ass. When I worked outside, I used to hate dealing with winter, but there was a while there where I got really, really sick. I got really sick and I was laid out for months. And ever since then, my heat tolerance is just down through the basement. But just remember, Dan Stan, if you buy it for videos, it can be written off on your taxes. But the last job I had outdoors was working in a golf course. And working at a golf course, you've got no shade. And in the winter, the whole course turns into a giant wind tunnel. So like even a little bit of a breeze, is miserable in winter. You got nowhere to go to hide from it. Mike is making stuff. How you doing? Nick, my favorite knives for doing this are flat grinds. But yeah, I didn't have a stroke. What happened was I found out what ulcerative colitis is the hard way, and I shipped myself into the hospital. Just imagine a severe case of diarrhea that goes for 27 days straight. Yeah, well, I couldn't get it diagnosed. I couldn't get it properly diagnosed, so it took 27 days before I got to the hospital and got steroids to stop it from happening. Danielle, what's up? You guys moved? Hell yeah. I hope you and High Polymer Duck are doing good. Yeah, I imagine if y'all moved into a better place, y'all are probably absolutely delighted right now. Yeah, Mike, I think I'm right there with you, man. I cannot drink enough water to be truly happy. Like, I've switched to most days water all day long outside of my obligatory can of Monster. And I'm still thirsty 24/7. And I believe I will be at work on the 4th of July. I need to check my schedule, but I'm pretty sure I'll be at work on the 4th. So Mike, I have made some knives. I'm not that good at it. I don't have the patience and I don't have the money to pay for the abrasives that you need to learn how to make knives properly. However, I do collect them, and a lot of the collection is buying stuff to review on the channel. You know, like this right here is part of the review process. We're doing edge retention testing. You know, we're looking to see how far we can push this before the edge is completely devastated. And I used to love coffee. Yeah, I've got all the equipment to make knives. I've got all the equipment. You know, you guys that were here, Crab Castle Forge, what's up? How you doing? You guys that were here while I was on vacation, you know, that was like 3 days of making knives, which, you know, were crude little shop knives, but we needed I can't say needed, but I really wanted some 5160 knives to test against the CR series steels and D2 and all that we've tested so far. And I wanted to get out in the shop and make some stuff. Oh no, you're not being contrary, dude. like everyone's channel is different. Everyone's channel has got its own vibe going on. You know, I like carrying my stuff for a week, doing a review on it, and then doing this right here as part of the review process. Oh yeah, Nick, I love the community that I built here. You know, like you build your own community and it has its own vibe and you do your own thing. We're going to take this thumb stud off. Oh no, it's T8. That's right. Oh my God, hand sanding. You poor, poor masochist. Aiden, you and me both. I think the lowest we've gotten so far is what, 93? Oh, that is much better without the thumb stud. So we're on some D2 that seems like it's good D2. And we got that 5K grit stone, so we may get below 100. Trust me, I want to get below 100. Yeah, I've hand sanded a couple of knives to a mirror polish, or at least as close as my skills will allow, and it was no fun. And Nick, we just got started with this thing. We just got started 16 minutes ago. We should be seeing about 4 hours of this. We should be seeing about 4 hours of this before the edge is devastated. All right, Jacob, we'll see you in a little bit. Like, if this does what well heat treated D2 does, we should be able to cut cardboard before for 4 hours before we hit 600 on the edge sharpness test. That's what D2 usually does unless it's very poorly heat treated. Like, D2 is an impressive steel whenever it's heat treated right. Yeah, I've had two D2 penguins, and both of them were bad. Like, they wouldn't take a sharp edge, and the crappy edge that they would take couldn't handle more than a few minutes of doing this before they were roached. KO Bunny, what's up? How you doing? But these guys use good D2. King Gwen, sup? How you doing? Yeah, so far this seems to be good D2. Like, we're a few minutes in and we're still cutting clean. Hey, Woodinator, what's up? By the way, the YouTube money came in last month. So we got more test clips. And I got a few bucks put back to replace those when they run out. Yeah, I do want to try some of the nicer Gerbers out and see if they're any good. It's just like I want to check out some of the nicer Kershaws. Oh shit, hey Woodinator, what did you order? What did you order, hey Woodinator? I do not have any silky saws. I do have at least one. I think it's just the one, a generic folding saw. And that thing does plenty fine. Oh, and by the way, those of you that have been here for a while, guess what? I would like for you guys to guess at the news that I have for you. Oh, Aiden, I wish. I wish, Aiden. No, Death Metal Son, I wish that was happening, but I knew one of y'all was going to guess that, but no. No, no, no. No, the I guess so is not happening. And if I won the lottery, I'm not sure I would continue doing YouTube. Either that or this channel would turn into a high-end knife channel. Like, this would turn into a buy anything I wanted knife channel. No, Truck Norris is fixed. We got Truck Norris fixed. But I do wish Jen had changed her mind about the I guess so. But no. We have got the Jen Knives Ranger kit. And this is in D2. Yeah, this thing is fucking awesome. But I did tell you, hey, Woodinator, Truck Norris got fixed. Come on, pay attention, keep up. Nah, you're good, Nick. You're good, Nick. But no, so there was a fitting in the evap line. There was a small fitting in the evap line that had a gaping fucking hole in it. Like, you could put a drinking straw in the hole. Like, it was a fucking gaping hole. I don't know how it kept gassing it while it was parked. The AC in Truck Norris works, but only when it's moving. Just part of the truck shitboxing out. Yeah, considering I was down to a few days before I had to get a tag, yeah, huge relief. I also went to America's Best for new glasses. Turns out I need old man glasses. So I got the progressive lenses that are like bifocals, but a little bit better. You're right that the battery or the alternator is having problems. I'm not sure which one, but when I've got the stereo turned up, you can watch the headlights flicker. Yeah, like I've been struggling to read chat. I have been struggling to read you guys, which is part of why some of my responses will be a little bit slow. You know, you combine that with the delay that already exists. You know, you might comment something and I'll see it 15, 20 seconds later. Which is already, yeah, I need to crack the hood and take a look at all that. But I got a feeling the battery might have been a little bit too small for the truck, and I've been pushing it way too hard. Because my amp shouldn't be drawing that much power off of the alternator. Yeah, but I know right now I don't have new battery money. Oh God, I haven't replaced plugs since I got the truck. Yeah, Nick, it would be nice to have a big screen TV right in front of me where I could read the comments and all that while I was watching YouTube on that. Fook has been on a social media hiatus. He's dropped by a couple of times for a few minutes, but I don't think he's really doing any social media anymore. Just whatever was going on with social media took too much of a toll on him. Like, I miss having him in here, but yeah, good for him for doing that. But I do miss having him in here. Yeah, Estwing had a plain edge folding knife that I wanted to buy, and then it was no longer on Amazon. Yeah, Estwing definitely does some knives. the last time I checked, Estwing had two different knives. I think one of them was a Tonto with serrations on it, and the other one was a plain edge drop point, but I may be mistaken. Yeah, like, you know, watching what's been happening with the knife industry and watching watching the prices on what you can get, you know, even though it's Chinese made, watching the prices come down to just fucking bargain basement prices has been kind of nuts. You know, $20-$25 now will get you what used to cost like $60-$70 not too terribly long ago. Knives are awesome, idiots or not. But 5 axes, how many more axes did you need, Haywood Nader? Or are you still talking about that same set of Estwing axes that you bought the last time you talked about it? Yeah, well, gas stations are buying whatever they can get for like $12 a knife, you know, for $6, $8, $12 a knife, and reselling them for $20, $25 a knife. Their profit margin on those is pretty high. I've kind of always wanted a t-shirt printing machine myself. That being said, my use on that would be so limited that it wouldn't be worth the money. The juice wouldn't be worth the squeeze. And Nick, I'm not sure you needed to heat the file up. Aside from ruining the temper on it, I'm not sure you needed to heat the file up. I know hot rasping is a thing. I know hot rasping is a thing, but that's using an ambient temperature rasp on red hot steel. Yeah, weird. I would have had to have seen what you did there to understand what happened. Like, I would have had to have seen that happen to understand it. This is going to be fun to cut up. Yeah, I don't have the community tab open. I'm not sure why, but I haven't set that up yet. Yeah, my oldest kid told me to keep an eye on the mail for a Father's Day present. I don't know if that means it's scheduled to arrive today or if I just need to be watching it for a few days. I got no idea. Yeah, I always worry about the internet and letting people post pictures. Probably because I've been around the internet for so many years. letting people post pictures on sites got it flooded with swastikas and nudity. That's something I always worry about. But I've been on the internet, like I've been an internet dweller since shit 1993. Saints EDC, how you doing, man? You been busy? Yeah, like I said, Nick, I might be overthinking it a little bit. You know, I might be overthinking it and over worrying a little bit. I've just been on the internet too long. Gotcha, Saints. Yeah, I finally got Truck Norris fixed, so hopefully I'll be seeing a massive increase in fuel economy. Yeah, Nick, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about, and again, a lot of guys' pages I haven't seen that happen with. I'm probably over worrying about nothing. Austin A is just fine. I forget how Austin A has stacked up against everything else that we've tested. I have completely forgotten. Yeah, I finally got my check engine light off. Like, my check engine light's been on for 2 to 3 years now, somewhere in that window. I finally no longer have a check engine light. My car is almost a senior citizen. I think I've got 2 years left before I can get an antique tag on it. it's either 25 or 27 years here. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, how'd that go, Saints? Yeah, to be fair, I have a lot of practice centrifugal opening knives, but a lot of that is figuring out each knife and where to grip it and where to flip it open, where you got to grip it, how much force you got to apply, and some knives just will not centrifugal open. Yeah, like I can get a... Oh, nice, hey, Woodinator. But like, I can get most knives to centrifugal open. Yeah, a lot of knives that I think won't centrifugal open will. But again, there's like a balance. You got to figure out, you know, where on the knife to hold it and how much force to apply. A lot of your axis locks kind of don't care. You can hold them damn near anywhere. And they'll centrifugal open. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Yeah, like I don't get to fidget with my knives the way I want to. Either I'm at work or I'm sitting in the room next to the wife. And I'm pretty sure if I fidgeted with the knife too much and opened and closed it too much sitting next to me, sitting next to her, she'd probably beat me to death with a can of soup and a sock. Oh yeah, I got a email from a wallet company asking to do a collaboration, asking me to do videos on their wallet. I don't think I'm going to take them up on that one just because that's not what this channel is. We have got the Gen Knives Ranger kit knife today in D2 steel. But I think I'm going to pass on that one because that's not what the channel's vibe is all about. We do knives. Occasionally we do flashlights. I haven't had much in the way of other EDC gear that I've been terribly interested in testing out. Yeah, I'm not super into flashlights. Yeah, I occasionally check out multi-tools, but multi-tools that aren't clones of the Gerber suspension are not cheap. Like Gerber especially. Gerber sucks at making knives, but I like their multi-tools. At least their budget-in knives suck. I don't know about their nicer ones. Lord Alcatraz, what's up? How you doing, man? Yeah, I've got a Wubin, small Wubin. What is it? The Wubin G5. I've got a Workhorse, and then I bought that that $15 flashlight that I just did a video on a few days ago. Zint, what's up? How you doing? I'm doing good, Zint, man. I'm doing a live stream. I'm hanging out with you guys. Always a good time. Oh, that was a bad cut. Ah, the knife's doing good, Lord Alcatraz. KO Bunny, I don't have much use for swords. Like, I'm not set up to review swords, and I don't know shit about swords. All right, that's the end of the first hour. Let's get out the forbidden moonshine. I need to get more forbidden moonshine. Isn't the X5 that little Zippo shaped light, or a little Zippo shaped light? Because I'll be honest, I really like that thing. Ew. Maybe I'm not thinking the G5. No, that's why the moonshine is forbidden. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. I don't know which one I've got. Hang on. Yeah. Yeah, that's the G5. That's the one I got. All right. The fact that we're already hitting 533 is not good. Um, Maybe it'll do better on the new edge whenever we sharpen it. Yeah, I mean, this would be the first piece of bad steel I've gotten from Jen. But I'm not seeing the edge hanging on for more than another hour. A little less than 2 minutes, we'll fire back up. All right, we're getting there. Oh yeah, Saints. The I guess so is canceled. The I guess so has been canceled. It sucks, but the whole arrangement seemed like it was a little too good to be true to begin with. So I'm not terribly surprised. Disappointed, but not terribly surprised. Yeah, I'm glad I got the prototypes. I'm definitely glad I got the prototypes out of it. You know, I just wish it would have wound up on Amazon. But what do you do? Like, I had even lined up getting a prototype in Bees Blades hands. Yeah, maybe like if I was able to buy the base units myself, and I was set up to sell them myself, you know, it would be a different story, because that's where the sticking point was. It went from basically if we're collaborating and we're putting both of our branding on it, you know, we can produce the knife. You know, they're like, if we're the manufacturers and we're selling the knife, we can do a collaboration and have both of our branding on it. And that's how it was supposed to work out. But when they came back and said, yeah, we're willing to sell you the knives for 15 bucks a pop, and then we had to resell them, that's where things kind of hit the wall. Well, from what I understand, the company restructured in the middle of all that. And I think when they restructured, all that changed. Well, here's the thing, Saints. I'm not set up to receive all those knives and ship them out one by one. I'm not set up for that. And I'm also not set up to pay the taxes on the crowdfunding part of it. Like, say we did Kickstarter. And even if we did Kickstarter, we'd have to raise somewhere in the vicinity of $12,000 to make it happen. I know I'm not set up to pay taxes on that bitch. Y'all bear with me. I'll be right back. But yeah, I'm not set up to handle it from the crowdfunding end. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things that I'm not going to keep chasing it. Is anybody else that I deal with for that project is going to want the money up front for the units, and then I've got to resell them, and it's, again, I'm not set up to handle that.
Sheepsfoot profiles are fine, man. Like, there aren't any knife profiles that I just despise, that I absolutely hate. I'm not the world's biggest fan of Tantos, but even those are fine. Yeah-oh. Well, I think my thing with Tantos is just sharpening those things. Sharpening a Tanto sucks. We've reached the ASMR portion of the stream.
Hi, Polymer Duck. What's up? How you doing? Yeah, like I know how to sharpen a Tanto. I'm not that good at it, but I know how. I still don't like having to deal with it. Yeah, Danielle said y'all moved. Danielle said y'all moved to a much nicer place than y'all were in. Damn, dude. Like the cat would be grounded for causing a $1,500 problem. Just be like, nope, you're grounded, cat. Well, Kingwin, I think for some people, sharpening a Tanto, it just comes kind of natural. And some people just have to practice at it. And I'm one of those people that just has to practice at it. Like I said, I'm not that good at it. I've done it, just not that good at it. Like, in my own personal experience, the Tantos just require a lot of extra care to keep that transition point intact. Boy, back when I was strung out on painkillers, I only got my hands on lorazepam a couple of times, but man, I enjoyed that shit. we're definitely starting to see some problems. All right, we're not at 600 yet. At least not that I can find. Saints, have a good one, man. Enjoy getting your truck back. Even though I know that means you got to go back to work. Gotcha. I appreciate that, Saints. I'll have to take a look at that tonight. I never quite understood, like, cause you're not the first person to take me not liking Tantos that much personally. I wonder what the psychological principle behind that is. That one buddy of mine, I was just like, yeah, I don't like Tantos that much. God almighty, he got butthurt about it. It's like, bro, I'm allowed to not like things, man. Just give me a good drop point. Jerry, what's up, man? I appreciate you dropping by. Yeah, Saints, have a good one. No, you're good, Duck. You're good, Duck. I said, I've sharpened Tantos before, and I did okay with it. But I still didn't enjoy it. Yeah, doing D2 on a fixed angle sharpener is infuriating. And I mean infuriating, because you just never get a good burr on it. If you're freehand sharpening, you'll get a plenty good burr on it, but yeah, doing fixed angle on D2 just sucks. Yeah, I've got 1 or 2 Tanto paraframes myself. No, they're factory edge. Believe me, I'm not going to reprofile something to a Tanto unless Danielle, thank you for the flower. What did I say about eating knives? Estwing. Estwing. It's like eating knives. What the hell are we talking about here? No, I'm not trying to sell my paraframes. I mean, I will say this. Kingwin, I don't remember what I ever. I think I said the Tanto is definitely like my least favorite blade shape just because I hate sharpening them. They're fine. Hey, Woodinator, I don't have hands-on experience with the Estwing and the Klein. I will say I haven't seen them pop up in my budget EDC groups online. I know they're offering budget knives, but I don't know the quality or anything else about that on those knives. Believe me, if I could EDC a fixed blade, I would. Trust me, I would love to EDC a fixie. Yeah, my Prime Day purchase was a flashlight that was on sale for like 15 bucks. Duck, I did a video on it a couple days ago. Or I posted a video on it a couple of days ago. Or are you talking about KO Bunny? Gotcha, no worries, Doc. I was like, maybe you were talking to Bunny after the fact. Yeah, if I'm buying machetes, I'm buying cold steel. Evil Twin, what's up? How you doing, man? Canon 0311 USMC, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, I got the day off. I tried sitting there playing Fortnite and I got bored. So here we are. I just did 2 weeks of opening, and about all I could do all day when I was off was sleep. But I don't got anywhere I gotta be. We got the Gin Knives Ranger. I think we're supposed to see 92, 93 degrees, Danielle. Somewhere in that window. Yeah, the AC in the house, yeah, no shit, Danielle. The AC in the house is struggling to keep up with the heat, so we got the thermostat set at 68, and the best it can do right now is 71. I'll tell you what, for hitting a 545, for hitting a 545, man, she's still hanging in there. Yeah, give your desk a Viking funeral in the middle of the playground across the street. Let everybody know it was a good desk. Y'all, I cannot wait for my new glasses to show up. Son of a bitch. I am tired of these old glasses. That, gentlemen, was a fart. Tim Reed, what's up? How you doing? Rex Butts, what's up? How you doing, man? We have got the Gen Ranger kit knife right here. And this is the D2 model. Oh, I love a good crossbar lock. I said I haven't gotten bad steel from Gen before. This one hit 545 at the end of an hour and 21 minutes. It's still hanging in there, but NAFS is good stuff. NAFS is good stuff. But yeah, that edge is still hanging out. It's starting to show signs of damage again. Punisher, what's up? How you doing, man? And for those of y'all that are just getting in here, I got good news. Truck Norris is fixed. I tell you what, I still want, but I need money for, is the Olight knife slash flashlight combo. And it sucks because that thing is like 75 bucks. The zombie splatter version is like 75 bucks on Amazon, and I know if I don't jump on it like immediately, it's going to be sold out. And there's nothing I can do about it. There we are. Unfortunately, Death Metal Son, I don't have room in my pockets for a knife and a flashlight. I don't have room for both. Yeah, I've got the O pin with the laser pointer and the flashlight on it. That being said, it's kind of hard to carry. Yeah, the Civivi purr is just silly. I kind of like that. All right, about 4 minutes. We're going to get this fired back up. We're going to see if we can absolutely annihilate this edge. 2 hours out of D2 is not great. Yeah, I need to find my O pin. May actually need to start carrying that again. All right, we got about 1 minute. Yeah, I don't know how much deeper into this live stream we're gonna get. It's slowly creeping up on nap o'clock. Around the cabin, what's up? How you doing, man? Holy shit, Dan Stan, that is not good. I wouldn't have thought at 13 years you'd have to replace the whole system. Yeah, definitely call and ask if they're going to cover that, because, yeah, that's a huge deal. I wish Camillus was still good. I know Europe, it used to be a lot cooler during the summer and they didn't need AC. They could just open windows and run ceiling fans and shit. But I think those days are gone. Minnesota Picker, what's up? How you doing, man? Yeah, I just can't believe we hit a 605 on the edge and that thing is still hanging out. This thing is still hanging out with a 605 on the edge. The edge is holding up all right, Punisher. We got a 605 at 20 minutes ago, and it's still fighting a good fight. Now, that being said, it's only been 2 hours and 20 minutes. It's only been 2 hours and 20 minutes, and we're up over 600, so the steel is not happy with something. I hate when it does this. No, we hit 605 best. We hit 605 on the best. It's just still hanging out. Small Town Cops, News Radio, what's up? How's it going on? Small Town Cops are either laid back or they are in a hurry to give you a ticket to meet some kind of quota. Samuel Nordyke, what's up? How you doing, man? We have got the Gin Knives Ranger right here. I am thoroughly surprised this thing's still hanging out. Tell you what, the hotspot's doing me in. Oh, the hotspot's in the same place as always. Right in here. It took about 2 hours to get there, so I mean, about average performance as far as hotspots go. I'll be honest. I'd pick at least one up. I would pick one up. No, you know, not due to the fact that I'm partial to gin, but because this thing went together nice and easy, and I really enjoyed carrying it. You know, it's not like I'm making any money off of saying, yeah, you should probably get one. Yeah, these scales are my favorite, although they're going to start showing dirt pretty much immediately. Broken Trading 777, what's up? How you doing, man? Yeah, what we're doing right now, Broken Trading, is edge retention testing. Just looking to see how much cardboard we can cut up before the edge on this thing is just fucking nuked. Yeah, well, I mean, here's the thing, Broken Trading. This is a regular thing on the channel. Like, this is a regular thing. We do a lot of edge retention testing, so having the same test medium from knife to knife to knife to knife is important. We do this, and then we do the cuts on the hemp rope. And Outdoors 55 made cutting up cardboard for 4 or 5 hours sound tedious. I'm glad that had a lid on it. Well, Aiden, we still got to do the rope testing, and we got to go through and do the second edge at 17 degrees. Now, that being said, I don't know if we're going to do that today, just because I am now tired. Yeah, we got a 600 on that one. That's a 557. All right, last one. Yeah, I can't find the big bad dead spot, but we do got a dead spot. Zero Theory, what's going on? How you doing? No, I don't have any ballad songs. I haven't had a whole lot of interest in those guys. 17 on the money. I don't know why I didn't do this. This one is D2. This one is D2. The Ranger Warning is D2, and then the drop is 14C. Toe baby, what's going on? How you doing? Nice, Toe baby. I tell you what, I am glad I don't work outside anymore. That being said, with the front doors staying open nonstop all day long, the sales floor gets real hot. Tell baby, I have been there. Trust me, I know how that feels. Surely I have Apex by now. I hate D2 on a fixed angle sharpener. Surely, that's got it. I'm not terribly surprised, Punisher. I'm really not. it. That was convenient. No. We're just going to freehand this one. Fuck it. All right, Punisher, we'll see you in a bit. Me with knives. What's up? How you doing? Debato02, what's up? How you doing, man? Nice on the Chris Reeve. I haven't handled a Chris Reeve yet. I kind of want to see what all the hype's about. I'm doing good, me with knives. Just enjoying my day off of work and hanging out with you guys. Florida Cubans, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, they are totally legal. At least where I live, they're legal. Florida Cubans, I'll put socks on for $2. We are sharpening the Gin Knives Ranger. I think I got her sharp. Brianna Tomzak, what's up? How you doing? Florida Cubans, you must be new here. Poor little guy. Hey, I tried to say it right. I really did. No, I did not see the Miguron Salos. Well, Florida Cubans, I was smoking crack with your mom and she queefed in my shower. It was gross. Tell baby we'll see you later. All right. Florida Cubans, I get that you're just here to try to be a troll, but you're going to have to work a little harder than that. Yeah, that's it, Florida Cubans. Murph, what is going on with you, dude? How you doing, man? You there? Cake or death? I'll have the chicken. I've still got my Mephistopheles Goes to Work shirts. I needed to get those in extra large. By the way, did you ever get the gift I sent you from George? I sent you your pod collection for your little man. You remember your old pod collection? I sent him back for your little guy. Yeah, I figured you would appreciate that. It is a little bit reminiscent of a penguin. $430 minus 202 is 228, right? Yeah, dude, I'm doing good, man. I've just been grinding out days at work and kind of killing time doing this. But yeah, hopefully you've been doing good too, man. Hopefully you've been doing real good. At some point, I know it's not going to happen soon, but at some point I need to drive out to Carrollton and see you guys. Finny Boy Therian, what's up? How you doing? Do what, Jerry? Not quite. Now, for those of y'all that haven't seen this, which is all of y'all, we can sharpen up to 5,000 grit now. Jerry, thank you for the gold coin. I appreciate it. Apparently, we have hit the ASMR portion of the stream again. Ground Fog, what's up? How you doing? Looks like we got her sharp. We'll take a 142. I'm gonna go wash my hands. What I'm gonna do. If y'all will bear with me, I'm gonna go check the mail real quick. I'll be back. I'll be right back, guys. I don't know if I'm supposed to check today or just keep an eye on it for a few days. No idea.
Front door.
Okay, I return. Nothing good in the mail. Alright guys, if no one's got anything profound, this may be the end of the live stream. So I can go upstairs and enjoy nap o'clock. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna wrap it up here. We'll pick this back up and we'll see how the new edge does sometime soon here. I'm thinking maybe Sunday. Yeah, Death Metal Son, I am definitely gonna try to enjoy it. All right, you guys, I am signing out. Y'all have a good one. I'll see you on the next one.